Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Sunset. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sunset. Sunset. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Guruseta. Can he put it in? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Chouameni. Vinicius. And Real doing well to win it back. Sunset. Can he finish? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Real Madrid have given it away. Decent idea. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Vinicius. Vinicius! And collected with considerable ease. Williams. This looks interesting. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Trying to open up the defence. And he's made the run. Vinicius! Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Nico Williams. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, no more time left. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? A real struggle to contain him. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Guruseta. Plenty of support here. There's the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Well, successfully cut out. And passing it through. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Nico Williams. Might work out, but how well he did to cut that one out. Fine pass. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, punched clear. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Effort from long distance. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. But it just petered out. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Might lead to a chance. Williams. Oh, a cheeky try. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And tremendous individual skill. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Deflection then over the touchline. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Williams. has been building. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he finish? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Mikhautadze. Decent looking pass. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity here. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And in with a real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, very effective play in possession. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Papgay. Oh, this looks useful. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Good through ball. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Santi Comesaña. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rafinha. A very good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Can he get them level? Nicely blocked. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, punched clear. Pedri. In behind for him to chase. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Moleiro. George Mikhautadze. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Jose Perez! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Yamal. Options in the middle. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
So the whistle then. We're at the... So underway again, and even Steven here. Rafinha. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Plenty of options. Santi Comasanya. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Torres. Smart defending. Santi Comasanya. On to Perez. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Rafinha. How could he take them on and beat them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Opportunity here. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Great defending. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Gay. Moleiro. Moving it so confidently now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ferran Torres. Could catch them on the break. To square the game. And safely dealt with. Sound piece of defending.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Nicolas Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Torres. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Good distribution. Can he score? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. Decent looking ball. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, useful ball. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. To square the game, and that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a strong tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
In a decent position now. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Griezmann. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Not a bad pass it was. Now opening things up. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Back in business then, a lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. In a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. There's the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. David Hansko. Alvarez. Oh, they have it again. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Ruiz de Galarreta. And intercepting it. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Decent chance, and holds on to it confidently. Sunset. And danger averted. Well read. Encouraging this from Atletico. Gives it a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Williams. Here's Ademola Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Sunset. It's with Williams. Could be troublesome. They could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Long way out this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Guruseta. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Real chance. How good was that? Griezmann. Lookman. Alvarez. Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now... High levels. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition
Oh,
is
big chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Rafinha. Could be menacing. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. No, high-quality defending. Ferran Torres. Oh, the threat is there. Trying his luck. An incredible block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, looked rushed there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Barca regaining possession. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be dangerous. He's through. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And winning it back. Good-looking move. Bellingham. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. A real opening now. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Kylian Mbappe. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Trying to tee it up. And wonderful defending there. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And unable to keep possession.
That's really good awareness there.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. And fed forwards. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Nicely timed tackle. annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates around him. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Went in strongly, decisively. Yamal. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Real Madrid have given us away. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, successfully cut out. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Quick counter could be on. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Oh, it might be. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And cutting it out. An encouraging move from Barca, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the ball in behind the defenders. Flag raised for offside. Barcelona have given us away. Fine pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Very quick thinking there. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And a tidy challenge. Rafinha takes it on, and a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. A real struggle to contain him, but a good piece of tidying up. Ferran Torres. Five minutes to go. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nicely weighted ball. And that is offside. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? A fine reading of the situation. to the pressure. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combination.
Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Moleiro. And just... Oh, here's Jose Perez. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Pepe. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Alvarez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Alvarez. Could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Moleiro. George Mikautadze. Moleiro. Shown inside, but they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. Now opening things up. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Yeah, they needed...
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. George Mikautadze. And there to intervene. Alvarez. Well, just overplayed it.
Just needed a better weight on it.
He has teammates around him. To trim the deficit. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Santi Comesaña. Playing with a flow and intensity. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Chance to cross. He'll have a go here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Koke. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Santi Comesaña. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. A very timely interception. Moleiro. Oh, great vision. And showing good game awareness. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Papgay. No, high-quality defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And look at this! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get them level? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Decent position. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Papgay. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Still racing forward. Griezmann! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Jose Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Space in abundance for Atleti. Electing to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Really good challenge. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back...
Oh, big chance here.
That is a perfect tackle!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
George Mikautadze. Papgay. Released it nicely. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, that's splendid play. David Hansko. Here's Adamola Lookman. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. And you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive...
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And he has options available. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Alexander-Arnold. And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Will it go in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Effective challenge. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, this could really help the cause. And tidy defensive play. In behind for him to chase. Just needs to stay calm. Mbappe. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And credit due, a good intervention. Super pass. Williams. And the keeper did well to get there first. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mbappe. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's a neat move. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Valverde. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Chouameni. Decent position. Takes the shot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Vinicius Junior. Well, good run and good ball control. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Guruseta. Takes it on. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good ball over the top. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish. But that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sunset. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a timely intervention. But into the keeper's gloves. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And taking it away. What can Real do from this position? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Couldn't get it through. Deflection then over the touchline. And firing it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, looked rushed there. A bit disappointing in the end. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 Why? The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Santi Comesaña. Mikau Tadze. Now with Perez. Top-class defending. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mikau Tadze. Teammates available. Pepe to put them ahead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Played over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, we always enjoy highlighting players who could make a big difference, and one such player is Nicolas Pepe. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Succeeded in winning it back. George Mikau Tadze. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
A danger here as he runs at them. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very effective pass. Pedri. And possibilities here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And offside it is. Santi Comesaña. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Decent position. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, a joy to watch.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Oh, chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Good-looking pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pedri. And time is up as far as the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Nice looking move, this. Jose Perez. Opportunity here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Koundé. Now he must favour the cross. Interesting pass. Jose Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, superb tackle. Torres. Intelligent ball. Fancies it. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mikhautadze. Danger building. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, very effective play in possession. Could be threatening. And striking it. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Torres. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Released it nicely. That's a good ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ferran Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it go in? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Moleiro. Mikhautadze. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, read it really well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Torres. To bring you match. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Good-looking cross. Well, no way through in the end. Guruseta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Williams. Spot on with that tackle. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Must be. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And given free rein to run. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in, and able to get a body in the way. There to win it back. Trying his luck. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Williams. Threading it. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And Athletic with the ball again. Can he get one back? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Griezmann. Lovely weight. Koke. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Ruiz de Galarreta on the offensive. Could get themselves back into it. Marvellous anticipation. Alvarez. Not the pass he had in mind. Ruiz de Galarreta. Surely! And denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Pressure applied. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Nico Williams. And making his move inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Williams might be onto something. And a good-looking ball. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Koke gives it away. Oh, that's really well done. Griezmann! It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title.
Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, spot on with that challenge. Intercepted effortlessly. Guruseta. Could be threatening. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. Showing good situational awareness. Sunset. Thoughtful play. Griezmann. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Guruseta. Koke's lost the ball. Can he? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Koke. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
That's a good-looking ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Clever defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook. How close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent...
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Mbappe. Opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. Yamal. Oh, the threat is there. Torres. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, surely. Oh, what a save. Played over. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now, who can he play it to? Torres. Timely intervention. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And passing it well. Opportunity to level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, this looks useful. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Ferran Torres. Could be dangerous. Rafinha. And fine goalkeeping. Might go ahead. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to connect. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Lovely ball over the top. He's in behind. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And Real doing well to win it back. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Can he finish? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front once more. And he slots it home with confidence. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find... And away they go again into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. Bellingham. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ferran Torres. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent looking pass. He's in with a chance. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, useful ball. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Torres. And space for Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Torres. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Flag raised for offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Excellent vision. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Real chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Good-looking move. Can he finish them off? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Two teams look. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Santi Comesaña. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Griezmann. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome? There's the shot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Santi Comesaña. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A real struggle to contain him. Alvarez. Excellent block. And Atletico will get the throw in. Delivered into the area here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mikautadze. Moleiro. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. There to win it back. Flowing here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Jose Perez. Will it go in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And forcing the error. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
George Mikautadze. And played in. Well, threat averted. Now Griezmann might profit. That's a good-looking ball. And couldn't quite keep the header down. And good anticipation. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Nicolas Pepe. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Under pressure to get it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Read it well. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Griezmann. Shot is on. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Could be more trouble. And in the end, no damage done. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Marcos Llorente. Good tackle. On the offensive. Can he do it? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be dangerous. Oh, could get back into it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Moleiro. Papgay. Now with Perez. Well read to win possession back. And a creative look about this. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Jose Perez. Lookman. Promising looking ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nicolas Pepe. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Griezmann might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. George Mikautadze. That's a high-quality pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And nicely over the top. Jose Perez. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia.
Oh, big moment here.
And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays, trying his luck. Electing to cross into the centre. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's how to put in a challenge. Havertz. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Incisive pass. He had to score, and he does. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Florian Wirtz. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And cutting it out. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely constructed. Super stop. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they jump in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Stanisic. And good anticipation. Oh, disappointing end to that. Wirtz. And Havertz. A real opening now. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Germany unable to hang on to the ball. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this...
Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Musa. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. A chance then for the... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Sané. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Petar Musa. Oh, they get the ball once more. Decent position for Germany to be in. Has a go! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Possession one. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, got everything behind it! And over comes the corner. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Petar Musa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Superb looking pass. And offside it is. Petar Musa. Well, Kai Havertz, very difficult to contain in the first half. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. And caught by the keeper. Musa. And passing it through. It's still there for him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Undav. A very good tackle. Just needs to steady himself. And covering from... Oh, you'll have a go! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And winning it back. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ten minutes left for play. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And just has to remain calm. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And danger averted. Well read. And he's through here. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Lot to like about that pass. And we're just... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, will the cross work out for them? Attending to his defensive chores. Well, it can be an absolute joy watching Christian Pulisic in action. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Can he finish it, Derek?
Textbook defending inside the box. Outdoing his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a nice ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Adams. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And rattling the post. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, good vision there. And look at this! Vigorous defending. Christie. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That was really good defending.
Tyler Adams. An attack that had potential. Christie. Nice looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. Scott McTominay trying to connect. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
In a decent position to eat into the lead. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Can they make something of this now? Can they take advantage? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And easily intercepted. And Scotland will get the throw in. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Tyler Adams. And an opening. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Scott McTominay. Patterson. And possibilities here, showing good situational awareness. Trying to tee it up. A corner will ensue.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make...
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. And now with McGinn. High quality defending. Balogun. Through ball from McKennie. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. McGinn. Maybe dangerous here. Balogun. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Excellent vision. Ferguson. He's blocked it. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Scott McTominay. Bad place to lose the ball. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And using the flank. Well, not great defending. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now what can they do from here? Been building all week. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Croatia.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Genuine chance. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation, if it's played well. It covers most of the bases.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Albirekan. Really good interception. Petar Musa. Martin Baturina. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
He did really well there.
Can he find the right pass? Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be threatening. Albirekan. And fed forwards. And intercepting it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Waited well, and he's made the run. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Martin Baturina. Well read to win possession back. Martin Baturina. This looks interesting. Possession changing hands. Fine pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Baturina. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Committed challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. The ball with Luka Modric. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Musa. Salem Al-Dossari. Good-looking cross. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Shot is on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. Pasalic. Stanisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Attacking with vigour. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Read it well. Pasalic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. So a throw in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And having a go! Martin Baturina. And he has options available. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Modric. Oh, might be. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Firas Albirekan. Musa. And moving it forward. And making the move to the inside. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Will there be late excitement? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent vision. Oh, chance! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Musa. It's with Pasalic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to go. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they face the USA.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And he's broken free. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Balogun. Promising attack this. Textbook defending inside the box. Played into the centre. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolute.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Giving it a go, and just too much height on the shot. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! That's a superb challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Leroy Sané. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Teammates in the middle. Timely intervention. Undav. Could be threatening. Shot is on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Pressing like that will help the cause. And what a magical save it was! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, genuine chance. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
How did they let that attack come to an end? And that'll be a Germany throw. Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they take the lead? Pulisic. And rattling the post. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That'll be a USA ball. Weston McKennie. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just the challenge that was required. Well, showing really good width here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tyler Adams. Oh, good idea. Low one in there. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Brown in possession. And winning it back. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Way up. And crossed in there. And problem solved for now. Wasted possession again. Undav. Thoughtful play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Balogun. Top-class defending. Denis Undav. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. And he might be through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Balogun. Now can he get on the end of this one? Impudent efforts. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. High pressing and good high pressing. Superb block.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Havertz. Sané has it. And sent in by Sané. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Wirtz. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can they level it here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Brown. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Denis Undav. Might lead to a chance. Committed challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Havertz! Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Live. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1.
Fancies it? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Christie. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nicely constructed. Teammates in the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all. Must take the lead here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Albirekan. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And they keep it moving. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, nice ball. And he read it well. Scott McTominay. Here's Aldosari. And a useful cross. Will it happen for him here? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Lewis Ferguson. And the pass deftly cut out. Albirekan. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And fed forwards. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Che Adams. And losing possession. And intercepting it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Nathan Patterson. Danger building. Nicely blocked. Albirekan. The delivery. Danger still on. That is that for the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Scott McTominay. Now with Ryan Christie. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Scott McTominay. On to Adams. Electing to shoot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Firasal Birekan. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Lovely ball over the top. Intelligent defending. Al-Khaibari. Here's Al-Dossari. Good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Patterson. Beautiful pass. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Really good ball there. And played in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Firasal Birekan. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Salem Al-Dossari. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, options at the back post here. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Scott McTominay. And it's a quality pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Ferguson. Now with Adams. Delightful pass. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And regaining control of the ball. A really good pass. The emphasis very much on attack. Electing to cross into the centre. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest. Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Croatia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Sané, and I must say that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. So the corner played into the box. Simple catch, really. Musa. Excellent vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Musa. And passing it through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Undav. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be dangerous. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Petar Musa. And he has options available. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Kai Havertz. Can they deliver here? The cross from Sané. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Incisive pass. And Modric could wreak havoc. That's cheeky. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that was really quick thinking. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? Baturina. Oh, fancy footwork. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Joshua Kimmich. And again, negligence when in possession. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? Oh, blocked it. Mario Pasalic. Might be a chance to break. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And a timely intervention. And a long way out. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And in by Luka Modric. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Felix Mecha. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, there it is. The first half comes... So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Kai Havertz. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. And the post getting in the way. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And lost the ball. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Florian Wirtz. Germany have it back now. Wirtz. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Havertz. Sané has it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Musa. Modric. Progress has been made by Luka Modric. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mario Pasalic. Nicely timed tackle. That's a lovely ball. And the chance slips away. Petar Musa. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really good ball there. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And possession changing hands. Havertz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And the ruling is offside here. Good-looking move. This looks more than decent. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Undav. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Simple save, really. Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Scotland, and they face the USA.
Well, both teams...
It's an opportunity, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Dest. Good movement. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
A really good pass. Can he play it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Che Adams. Here's Robertson. Scott McTominay. Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And look at this! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And Weah with space. And striking it. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Christie. Beautiful pass. Clever defending. Timothy Weah. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Saved, but still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Lewis Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Nice-looking pass. And the danger's still on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Released it nicely. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Lewis Ferguson. On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pulisic. McKennie. Can he find the net? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. John McGinn. Moving it confidently. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Timothy Weah. Might do damage on the break. Crossing possibilities. This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Lewis Ferguson. Nathan Patterson. Scott McTominay. And now with McGinn. McGinn. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. Getting in there to intercept. Tyler Adams. An effective challenge. Scott McTominay. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Is it going to be? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, that's a really good pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Robinson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Will it go in? Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Che Adams. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Pulisic. Given away by Pulisic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A potential danger here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Weah. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he's broken free. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And nice vision. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Timely intervention. Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Fine pass. Intelligent ball. And in it goes! This is astonishing! Come on, what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Croatia versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Oh, might be. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mario Pasalic. And threading it through. Chances on. Can he chip it home? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
That's a good-looking ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mario Pasalic. Might work out. It could be for Modric. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking ball. Surely! Well, offside, unfortunately. Musa. Danger building. Modric. And pushed away to safety. Lovely weight. Just cutting off the supply. Petar Musa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Albirekan. Nicely played. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Mario Pasalic. Petar Musa. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. What a magnificent pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Josip Stanisic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good-looking move. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Very alertly winning back possession. That's a good pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
There's the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well read to win possession back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And cutting it out. Quick break could be on. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Will it happen for them? Nicely blocked. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And an astute piece of defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Musa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Baturina. Just lost the momentum. And playing advantage. Well, terrific skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Decent looking ball. Can he convert? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Hassan Tombakti. Albirekan. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Perisic. Perisic! Oh, difficult save to make. The corner from Modric. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Petar Musa. He has teammates around him. That's well blocked. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Musa. Modric. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Skipping away. Good conditions for the counter. He's in behind. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And just 5 minutes remaining. Shaping to shoot. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
And a foul there. Tension building, still level. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Modric. On its way! And a goal! At this stage of the game, and there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and say... midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the USA versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a goal kick forthcoming. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good ball over the top. Sloppy from Sané. Balogun. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. It's one corner after another. A good vision there. And he's made headway. Pulisic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he might be through here. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Promising move from Germany. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And running free here. Crossing into the middle. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Weah read it well. Decent position. Can he put it in? And a very good challenge. Quick break could be on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. A lot of space to attack. And a useful cross. This corner could be useful to them. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, and couldn't convert. Dennis Undav. Now with Wirtz. Germany pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And an opening. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And nicely over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's great defending there.
Kai Havertz. Leroy Sané. Shot from long range. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Balogun. And intercepting it. Decent position for Germany to be in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than... The whistle is sounded for half-time. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well read to ease the pressure. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. McKennie takes it on. Oh, an incredible block. Could be a chance to break. Committed challenge. Weston McKennie. Promising position, this. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Germany in a position of menace. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they made it far too easy there. Well, it's fair to say Kai Havertz took the first half by the scruff of the neck. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. Still work to do. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Tyler Adams. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Undav. Decent chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Good conditions for the counter. And a fine tackle. Speculative effort. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And Pulisic has it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they level it up? A fine reading of the situation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. An attack that promised more than it delivered. Mecha. Sané has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
And we will have just one... Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Saudi Arabia.
They must finish here.
Great defending here. Can he convert? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he level it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And space here on the flank. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Salem Al-Dosari. It's with McTominay. Good weight on that pass. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it in? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Scott McTominay. On to Adams. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Read it well. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Had no interest in losing possession. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, surely. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Showing good situational awareness. Ferguson. And having a go! Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not smooth in possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And possibilities here. Could be. Super challenge. Wow. Excellent vision. Opportunity. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Patterson. Scott McTominay. Is it going to be? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. Stopped a certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Albirekan. Well, there to intercept. McGinn. Oh, nicely played. Firasal Birekan. Might be a chance to break. To take the lead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. McGinn. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Can he put it away? And the flag does go up, offside. Che Adams. And it's a quality pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Salem Al-Dosari. Al-Khaibari. Oh, read it really well. Now opening things up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Did well to win it back. Scott McTominay. Salem Al-Dosari. And crossed in there. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Patterson. Ferguson. In behind for him to chase. Lewis Ferguson. Opportunity here. Taking one for the team. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
That's a lovely ball. And the pass keeps them going.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
And a fine cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Christie. Here's Robertson. Well, they still have designs on the win. It's looking promising. And that miss might come back to haunt them.
Well, what a chance to win the game. He just lacked composure, didn't he?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing.